Hello everyone, welcome to another live stream of Raven 800 Plays. I'm your humble host, Raven 800, and I just felt like playing Project Wingman because I haven't played the new campaign, the Frontline 59. So yeah, just gonna play that and try and see if I can complete it. If I complete it today, awesome. If not, we'll continue tomorrow morning before we do the Core Keeper stream. And then if I still can't complete it tomorrow, then we will try and go or continue Sunday. So let me check audio. Oh god, master volume is set to 0. Why? Set that to 60. See how that goes. There we go. Don't know why it was set to 0. Set it to 70. Alright. Let us begin. So supposedly this campaign is supposed to tell the story of the Aces, or a pilot who actually was part of the enemy faction. We'll do normal for now. How goes things, by the way? Things are alright. Are you on Grimm's table too? Like D&D? No, I'm not part of the D&D campaign that they're doing. Urgent message received. Emergency deployment order, executive, revisit deployment criteria has been met. Pursuant, ACFED, Defense Agency Protocol, Crystal Kingdom assesses immunity. Immediate. I can't read with a white backdrop if you're gonna have white text. Like, seriously. Add a filter. Sending readiness status. That is just really bad placement. Anyway, deployment location, Frontline 59. Would have been fun to play. Yeah, I've never played D&D before, so I just unfortunately just don't have the time for it. They're starting us with an F-16 or the F-14. Ooh. Huh. You know what? I'll let fate decide. F-16 or F-14. Looks like we're going for the F-16. Why only 4 stars on the logo? You mean on the insignia? I don't know. It's been a while since I played. All I know is that this faction is supposed to operate out of California. And that was essentially their insignia, or their flag. Semi-active, multi-lock, HSM, high impact standard missile. They didn't give me a mission brief, so I don't know what I'm going up against. So I'm gonna assume it's gonna be all air targets. High tracking capability, anti-air weapon, target must remain painted. Fire and forget, multi-lock. No. Alright. Multi-lock. Alright. Let's do it. Subject K9A. Gulf of Anadia. Anadir. 1405.
You're the only ones that showed up?
Apparently.
We're the lowest on the chain for the reserves. No one on our level ever expects to be activated. Didn't you know there was a war going on?
I thought Cascadia was losing.
Well, the Federation certainly isn't winning if we're going out. The rest of Magadan's reserve divisions already deployed an hour ago. Amateurs. You're Division K9, correct?
Guess so.
I swear there were more to our company. Should we wait for the rest? That doesn't matter now. K9A, you're designated flight leader. Take off and proceed to the mission area. Shut up, both of you. Still trying to remember how to fly this thing.
Taxi towards the runway. Oh wow, they're actually letting me taxi myself. That's interesting. Well, it's a good thing I know how to taxi myself. Alright. Heading towards the Bering Strait, I suppose.
You can get your aircraft off the ground. This is Airborne Warning and Control Systems Aircraft Vita. I've been sent by Federation Commander to pick up any remaining reservists in Magadan. Sound off on your TAC names.
How many times we gotta get it through your cordium line skull? We're reservists. We'll get the typical pilot jockey treatment.
We're just K9A through D. Nothing special. Can you amateurs make anything easy for me? Make something up. Fine. K9D. Brick. Where'd you get that from? Job. I'm a bricklayer outside of this. Guess that works. K9B. Rookie. Reporting in.
K9C, Cobb.
Well, if that's the pattern, K9A, your driver. Division K9, push bearing 010. You're going to be wading into support for a large aerial action over the Bering Strait.
And you think we're gonna make a difference?
I didn't get dragged all the way up from Oceania for my orders to be questioned. Carry them out. Hold on, stand by. What? I'm trying to raise high command, but nothing's getting through. Where are you going? The battle is still on. The mercenaries! We have mercenaries on us! Hot! What the hell?
We lost almost all of the transport planes. It was a complete wash. We need help.
Well then. Afterburner's on then. But I am going to adjust a few settings, because it seems like everything's just kind of UI style, legacy, new, I don't know. It seems like everything's just kind of post-processing. I'll just set everything to medium. Canopy FX low. Render quality medium. Medium. Okay. Yeah, everything was just running like at like 30 frames per second. It was weird. Go back in. View distance high. High. We'll try this again. High. Maybe the volumetric clouds were what's giving us the trouble. Yep, that's what it looked like. Cool. Alright, afterburner's on. Let's get this done. It's been a while. Those are flares. Got it. Weapon selection.
Hey, looky here, boys. Looks like we got some fans special for a beatdown. Let's get 'em.
Are these mercs? No shit, they're coming head on. Driver, on you.
Multiple mercenary IFFs crossing into Magadan airspace. K9, hold your ground. What a goddamn mess. We're engaging?
Goddamn right we're engaging. Scratch one.
It was a disaster. Command just sent us out there to die. What the hell did we miss?
Only one fighter four seems combat capable. Vector toward us.
Deal with them if they interfere. We're chasing down the mother of our targets. Guns, guns, guns.
An F-16 against an FE Phantom. Come on, man. That's just unfair.
It was Oceania all over again. You mean to tell me you're all combat ineffective? There's a massacre out there. We barely crossed the ideal with those bloodthirsty dogs on our heels.
All right. Turn and burn.
Actual combat. I can't believe we're fighting.
Get your head out of the clouds. We went to the academy the same as any other pilot.
I ain't missing my son's chess match for this. Positive lock. We're taking losses. This Federation backup wants to give us some trouble, eh? We'll deal with you like we did the West.
Okay, that's a MiG-29. That's a little more suitable. Not suitable enough, though.
Hey, Wax, you mind telling us what the hell is going on? It's chaos right now. Command screwed up somewhere. The Cascadians routed our forces and we lost the entire transport operation. What air transport operation? Don't worry about it. Division K9, you have new orders. Cover any damaged and retreating Federation Air Force aircraft from mercenary forces.
All right.
Guns, guns. Hostiles locking on. Right.
Woo! Ah, miss.
Warning! Missile inbound. Enemy
Got him.
down. Enemies locking onto you.
There you are. Got him. Ugh. Steep angles, man. Screw this semi-active on. Get him. Oh boy. Hot topic, okay. Whew.
You're in the A position for a reason. Do some of that piloting stuff. Follow your lead.
Incoming Fed contacts. If I didn't know any better, these were bench warmers.
SV-37s. Don't recall those. F-14s. Oh, yeah. F-14 ain't gonna last very long in a dogfight. Much to Top Gun's chagrin. Or more of a long-range engager. What is that? SU-27? Alright. Or that's an SK-27, excuse me. SV-37. An interesting design. Got him. Oh shit! Got this asshole on my tail. Ooh, all right. Booyah! Come on, come on. Yeah, that was a kill.
So
kill. Strafed. Ooh. Semi-active on the way. Oh. Come on, can I bring it back? Doesn't look like it.
Did any of the squadron commanders make it back? Negative.
Fuck it.
One fighter did this? Impossible.
Nope, too steep. Got him though.
Please confirm status. I can't be the last one left. Corpse 1, in gun range.
Got him.
I'm surprised they still have planes for us at all.
If it's one thing the Federation's good for, it's keeping its military supply. Shoot your gun.
No need.
We have the last group of stragglers coming across the line. Designate. Peacekeeping squadron. Crimson?
Crimson.
It wasn't supposed to be like this, damn it!
I'm Winchester on everything and my engines are about to cook off! We need help! Mercenary dogs! If I had the ammo, I'd cut you where you stand. K9, Victor to the Cascadian Peacekeepers. Get them to safety. Run, poster boys. You'll die tired. This isn't for business. This is for Oceania. I don't like this. Incoming Federation fighters. Get these criminals off our back. We're putting you into the ground, peacekeepers. We won't let any mook get in our way. Thornrose gang, engage! Oh, shit. Shit. This ain't us, man. Driver, what are we doing?
Doing our jobs.
Shoot the man down.
One hit. Not destroyed.
Take them all down. Saving the peacekeepers, huh? Tailcode seemed like that was
Nice chink. Too bad you got strafed. Woo!
Mercenary pilots from the equatorial periphery. One could roll lives.
Lining him up.
Die cold. Drive up missile fire.
Ooh. Come on.
Remember your training. Don't get overwhelmed. I'm too old for this crap. Locked on target.
Ooh, that's a... He took a hard turn.
Target, just keep focused.
FD-14, huh? Alright.
Are you talking to yourself, Bookie?
There's smoke up in the cockpit.
Semi-active.
Half an hour ago. You think you're hot shit because you're mercs? Goddamn punks.
Incoming. Go evasive.
That's another one.
Come on, Feds. Make this worth our time.
As you wish.
Nice kill. Who is it? Shoot me. Enemies looking onto you.
Ooh. That was a nice maneuver there, buddy. Too bad you fucked it up at the end there. Ooh, that was a sharp turn.
Positive lock.
fuck out of our airspace. Leaving the mission area. Alright. Let's see if we can lure him back in.
I never knew the mercs were actually this crazy.
I got a few ex-mercs that work for me. Something about the job twists wires. We all have to be a little twisted to be pilots. I guess that's why driver's such a natural.
You insinuating that I'm crazy?
I can beat you over a little too much.
Missile off the rail.
I see this one's not gonna make it easy.
Bad idea. Warning, nothing track.
Ooh, someone strafed me.
Fox 2.
Ooh. He's pulling those Cobra maneuvers, alright. Yeah, too bad that Cobra maneuver failed. Ooh, okay. Gotta back off a little bit. Got him. Next target. Okay. Boom! Oh, shit!
Enemies locking onto you.
Destroy! Got him! Thorn roses. Fuck you, Crimson. That's a weird way of thanking us.
Thank you. Crimson out.
Captain Griffiths to all mercenaries. This is an order, or else your contract and pay are null and void. Back off. We can't risk extending the front line this far.
I disagree, Griffiths. This is an opportunity.
How does striking Magadon help us liberate Cascadia? That's not the type of war we want to fight.
Think. For the first time in 100 years, the Federation itself can be attacked directly. We are not conquerors, but we can give the beast a bloodletting. And I know a lot of men willing to volunteer for such an operation. Besides, any pressure that we can apply here means pressure alleviated from Cascadia.
We'll consider it, General Faust. K9, we need you to RTB immediately. It's all gone wrong. Was that all the survivors? There were only a dozen. We're lucky that there were even that many. The Cascadians have turned to those godless mercenaries to fight their war. And they are making a mistake that they can never come back from. Shit. We're about to get caught up in this Cascadian business, aren't we?
Yep.
I should have stayed home and ignored the call to report. Rather take a jail sentence than whatever the hell this is.
It is what it is. Hey, driver. Good stuff. Why aren't you regular Air Force? K9 for the last time. RTB immediately. We need to get set for what's coming. Jeez, Louise, all right. K9, let's head back.
Well, that was an interesting first mission. But apparently this is supposed to be a prequel to the Monarch.
I've never seen this airport so busy.
It was the closest place we could reroute survivors. The next airbase over is full.
This isn't even an airport. It's just a seasonal runway. The only reason we have our combat aircraft here is to give the local mechanics jobs.
We'll get used to it. I don't like this any more than you do, but this, like you, are all we have to work with. I'm sure you know that reports from Cascadia haven't been entirely illuminating. But you've seen with your own eyes what's going on. Because of that, you're now being called to serve. According to the statutes enshrined in the Federation Charter and the joint articles of defense as issued by the parties between the Magadan territories and the Pacific Federation, Magadan's reserve divisions are being mobilized and federalized.
When I joined the reserves, I agreed to help out with earthquakes, the occasional smuggler intercepts, and even those stupid parades down by the Capitol, but not this. I didn't sign up to get thrown into a meat grinder.
Yes,
Then pray
you
today
did.
was the worst of it. Just a flare-up from overeager mercenaries with the confidence they've gotten with Cascadia's backing. Driver, I don't know about your leadership skills, but for now, this squadron organization works, especially after today. You saved lives and performed far better than even I would have anticipated. Right now, with K9, you will be perhaps the most frontline fighter squadron here in Magadan. The safety of the Federation is in your hands as we regroup. Get
Jeez.
ready. We'll need you back in the air ASAP.
That's a huge burden to take on. Alright. Well, I'm gonna hit y'all with a BRB, because I gotta get something real quick. So, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Stay tuned.
Hold on, I got it. Are they done?
Graceful. 300 out of 10.
Oh shit, here comes the dropship.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
Oh, you can blow it up? Holy crap! Yes! Yes! That's what I like to see! Holy crap, I didn't know you could blow those up! That's
Did we
awesome!
get that with an MG?
I am the content.
I forget what they call those monsters, the red demons. I know it starts with a K, I think. Kalia monsters or something like that? I don't know. But, oh my god! Oh god! Oh god! Okay, confirmed. Minigun is panic button. Well, now it's 3 and 2. Ow. Woo! 3 and 1. Yes! Oh my god, yes! That is so satisfying! Oh my god, that made me so happy!
He's really cool looking, that's for sure.
Fucking oh baby! I want a clip of that. I want that clip.
All right, we're back. let's continue.
The situation in the last week has been deteriorating rapidly since your activation. As the Federation has begun to reorganize in light of its air power losses over the Bering Strait, Cascadia and its mercenary forces, knowing that we're at our weakest, have sought out to do the unthinkable. A fleet of warships has gathered up and set sail for Magadan. Despite the fact we are still engaged within Cascadia, the Cascadians have been able to rally their own navy and merchant marine to launch a full-scale invasion. With only 1 day's notice, we've activated the ground reserve divisions and have begun to fortify likely landing zones. K9, you are needed in the air immediately to cripple the enemy landing operations. We don't know how long we can keep up a direct defensive confrontation. However, if we can give the Cascadians a black eye as they come in, we'll give the Federation more time to rally troops. We need you up there. Dismissed.
To anyone who might be listening, if you haven't been following Felicity, you should probably go check her out too. She's recently been playing a lot of South by Midnight, or South of Midnight, or something like that. It's South by Midnight, right? But yeah, really awesome game. Why did the music cut out? Why did the music cut out? All right, well, apparently the fucking music audio.
Why is there no water in your canteen?
Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, apparently the audio just cut out, so I'm gonna go ahead and give the game a quick restart. This fucking game. Okay, now the audio is back. All right, resume. Question mark.
Listen up. We're about to get started. A lot of mercenaries from around the world have made their way into the country, as I'm sure you've seen. However, Sicario is currently one of the only groups that can throw around enough fighters to aid in the air war. Cascadia's National Guard was quickly scattered.
This is the main campaign. What the fuck? That was weird. There we go. How you doing, Sentius?
The situation in the last week has been deteriorating rapidly since your activation. As the Federation has begun to reorganize in light of its air power losses over the Bering Strait, Cascadia and its mercenary forces, knowing that we're at our weakest, have sought out to do the unthinkable. A fleet of warships has gathered up and set sail for Magadan. Despite the fact we are still engaged within Cascadia, the Cascadians have been able to rally their own navy and merchant marine to launch a full-scale invasion. With only 1 day's notice, we've activated the ground reserve divisions and have begun to fortify likely landing zones. K9, you are needed in the air immediately to cripple the enemy landing operations. We don't know how long we can keep up a direct defensive confrontation. However, if we can give the Cascadians a black eye as they come in, it'll give the Federation more time to rally troops. We need you up there. Dismissed.
I find it funny how the reservists had to be the one to save Crimson Squad. Nice. How was the raid? How'd it go? Okay, start mission. We're most likely going to be engaging ground and air targets. Oh, what in the hell? No. We're not using the SK-25U. That's actually been, you know, actually, I don't know. I can't recall if that's a Norwegian aircraft. But I think that particular aircraft has been used more so as like, no, it actually looks like a frog foot. It might be a frog foot. I don't know. But no, we're not flying that. What do we got for anti-ground? Three unguided bombs, small explosive radius, but higher ammo count. Died, but going back with a third now. Supposed to have 4 for it. But you work with what you got. Ah, I see. Okay. Hopefully it goes better next time for you. Large explosive radius. Multi-lock anti-ground missiles. Yeah, that'll work. Unguided bombs. And we'll do the multi-lock. Okay. Try this. Also, how are the audio levels? Is the game too loud? Am I too loud? Am I not loud enough?
The Cascadians have already started their invasion. Defense operations are now underway. ISR counts 323 Cascadian ships, non-uniform, with the first wave consisting of 50. You can expect reasonably at least 50,000 troops in total, with more on the if they secure the beachhead. The air cover composition is also non-uniform. Mercenaries. The most bloodthirsty army on Earth, and their mercenaries versus us. New companies of reservists. Wait till those on such people. Depends on whether or not our air cover is any good. Right time. 12 noon. Begin the defensive operations. Pax Federation. What's out here? We've got the ground. We're gonna make the Federation pay for Presidia. K9, engage.
How the hell did the Cascadians get an invasion fleet in less than a week?
Half the northern Cascadia is either in the cargo or fishing biz. I got the boats. Trust me. That fleet has way too much concentrated firepower, K9. Advise you to stay behind the red line indicated on your radar. Concentrate on providing support to the defenses as they engage the landing forces.
Copy that.
On you, driver. The closest thing we have to defensive positions are parking lots and sheds. What are we supposed to do against the Cascadian military? Gas. Right, Charlie reporting in. The Cascadians have made it to land. Enemy composition is confirmed to be the Cascadian Marine Guard, Black Eagle Division. We need assistance. ASAP.
K9A, locked on. Whistle shot.
Whatever chance we're not down on the ground. Seems like they don't even need air support. We
Nice splash. All right. Again. Oh, that's an F-18. Okay. No bombs available.
Vita, this is an entire invasion force. We can't cover it all.
Just do what you can.
You sound like my goddamn no good husband. Shit.
These bombs take forever.
Shoot them all down. You're better than them.
That storm on the horizon's looking nasty. The weather and the invasion plate. Yeah. This defensive phase lines are gone, and we have reservists moving back.
All units. Remember to pull back when defensive positions are compromised. The Federation needs you alive.
The first defenders are already pulling back. Guess we won't need those bombers after all. Move it! Keep it moving! Get off the beachhead! We'll erase it! Don't give up! We're not backing off, not easily! Drive up! Incoming!
Woo! That was a good one. Frickin' took out 2 of his wingmen and then gunned them straight down the middle.
Water teams charting through Foxtrot. Moving and bolster phase line yellow. Use the trenches. Copy all. Where's Division M? In the orbit.
The tanks were taken by regular forces and sent to Cascadia. They've all got rifles now.
Damn it. Alright. Fall into the Epsilon to inside
Bombers, huh?
Do we have any backup? Negative. Closest group is still a ways out. Damn Cascadians. Bravo, opening fire. Let them chase after us! As long as our air cover tears them up, we'll be fine!
Come on, there we go. Don't have to worry about those bombers anymore.
Travel me to beat them down. Bravo, missile fire. AWACS keep scaling up on fighters. The bombers might be in trouble. These were service pilots. Why is the sky clear for our approach? Good yelling. The moving through planes. Proceed with the mission.
Fuck yeah.
K9A locked on. The logistics trucks have shown up. Goody. Onboard ammo will put the wounded on it. We'll start sooner rather than later with the pullout. Bravo, missile fire. We have a long-range contact. Federation Navy. Thank God. Federation Navy contact. No, scratch that. Incoming enemy battleship.
Oh, crap.
What's the problem? It was the Navy's most advanced battleship. The Cascadians hijacked it. They're gonna start showing the front line.
Oh, goody. They hijacked the fucking battleship. Enemy naval barrage just took out the forward command post. Our K9 is looking we're not holding out against this. Load the guns. Missile on the way. Mercenary forces reporting good effect on targets. Send a forward picking to start closing the noose. Tell Faust show me for this. Aye, Captain. Keep up the barrage. If they don't stop fighting, I'll flatten the earth itself. This is always on them. K9A, splash one. Peter, call the retreat. These odds aren't in our favor. Damn it. Right. K9, keep picking up forward units. I'll start organizing the retreat. Keep putting losses on them. They're not getting this beachhead without their pound of flesh. It's you or me, Cascadian. I'm going to a Winchester on ammo. Ugh. It is a fucking shit show down there. The very definition of foobar.
Guns hot. Knocked out. So we'll have to stay behind to cover the retreat. Don't argue about it. Just go. We're not complaining if you're here to join. Peacekeepers don't miss fights. K-98, we're following you to take out this fleet. Steal and engage. K-9, destroy the fleet.
Copy that. Where is the fleet at? Got it.
Deal with them before we can box in the retreating forces. E6, are you sure crossing the front as fast is a good idea? The ships are one thing. But if I learn anything in the front, it's that no one's going to gamble their gear fighting in a magazine storm. Now hurry up, go! The storm will cover everything. Just pray that K9 can kill this fleet before we cross within their firing range. All hands? General quarters? General quarters! Head with fast passes. Don't gamble your life with an attack run. Warning! Radar lock. ID on the flights. It's Alarmitar's peacekeeping squadron, plus the reported reservist division. Damn monsters and these dogs! It's the reservists who are giving us the most trouble the entire day. Screw the peacekeepers. Enemy destroyed. Go evasive. This way, Cascadians. What do you possibly think you can achieve an entire ocean away from your homeland? You're right. Enemy fleets have 50% integrity.
That was good pickings.
Damn them. Should have asked the clown for help.
Oh! That was a good combined strike.
Shoot your gun.
Another cruiser down. Ah! Making some things, nothing too serious.
Missile away. Ground asset eliminated.
Fuck yeah. Oh, Crimson stole my thunder.
Captain. Do not concern yourself with this, Captain Woodward. Head back to Cascadia and report back to General Headquarters. The eminent domain has done enough.
Oh, it's steel, it wasn't crimson.
We're not just in Magadan, Captain. We're in the Federation. Proceed with fortification operations.
Alright, I tire of this rain. Let's get out of this.
Fire. For Cascadia's sake, of course.
Peter, the last forces are pulling out. We're in the clear. Tell the pilots they saved our butts out here today. Roger that. K9, Steel, we're in the clear. RTB. Alright. The Cascadians don't know what it means to fight a war. After this, they will. K9, we're needed elsewhere until the rest of the Federation military can arrive in the region. Impress me. Magadan needs new peacekeepers. Peacekeeping Squadron Steel, RTB.
You're right. I'm not re-upping on the next contract if this is how it's gonna go from now on.
K9, RTB.
Pretty damn good fight. Not bad for being on the back foot.
K9, thanks to you, we inflicted heavy casualties against the Cascadians as they came ashore. It would have been near impossible to stop them from landing. However, for what you and the defenders did, it was enough for now. With the Cascadians on the ground in country, our only hope is to dig in, lick our wounds, and wait for reinforcements from the rest of the Federation to counterattack. Be on standby, K9.
It's interesting to see the fight on the other, like, from the other side's perspective.
K9, your orders have come through. In the weeks since Cascadia has made landfall, they've been able to push well into Magadan, cutting off any communication we have to the coast. Ground reservists have done their best to slow the offensive down, but without a proper counterattack, the front line will never be stabilized. With the bulk of the Federation military in Asia about to redeploy to assist Magadan, we have to set up the tactical situation in such a way that this doesn't turn into a meat grinder. We have designated this spot outside the city of Celiadan as where we can break the enemy line. As we speak, a bomber squadron from Victoria in the core Federation is on its way to break their offensive. K9, your direct objective today is to suppress the enemy air defenses behind their lines that are keeping the Cascadian front line stable. Once those air defenses are taken out, you will then task to cover the main bomber strike force to take out the main Cascadian FOB. You can expect heavy enemy anti-air yourself as you strike their positions, but we have confidence in your abilities. Get to your planes. Dismissed.
Find it funny how they are using the silhouettes of FA-18s instead of, you know, F-16s, but whatever. Oh, wow. We have access to F-15s already? Oh. Oh. Happy Foxalot noises. Okay, well, this looks like the bomber variant. Let's do the semi-active air missiles, high damage, long range. Yeah. We'll do the multi-lock and then essays and then anti-ground, multi-lock. Oh, this is a beautiful setup. This is a great combination of air superiority and ground attack. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Hold on. That is not a typical F-15 design. Oh no, it is. Okay. I didn't see the, it looked like the wings were much farther back. So it looked more like it was a flying diamond than a actual F-15. Okay, it was just a matter of perspective. Cool. Let's do it. Take this baby out for a stroll. You went out for a walk. Yes. And you downed 52 planes. I take eccentric walks. Oh, we're all on F-15s. Hell yeah! I like this.
Bomb squadron right on station. 303 standby. Seed aircraft are beginning their mission now. K9, good to see you. Our mission brief said you're punching above your weight. Your flight lead especially. Don't take too long. We don't have the fuel to loiter.
Our flight lead's pretty good.
3, be advised the Lancelot will be linking up with you on the way. Copy all.
If it's something I won't miss when we're done here, it's gonna be how much our higher-ups won't tell us. Lancelot?
Not your concern yet, Rookie. K9, engage at will.
Rookie, engaging is fragged.
Cap engaging.
Rick, here we go. Driver, engage.
We got leakers coming from due west. Looks like the rest of the Federation's been finally waking up.
We're one of the most forward units. If we lose our momentum, this invasion stalls. Main targets are the AA clusters. Once they're down, the 303 will send strategic backfill behind you for the main show.
So it looks like I can only do 2 at a time.
Mobilize the battle plan immediately. Lead into the city before their bombers get through.
Looks like K9 is back. He 6 actual to all defenders of Celia. Get to your posts and get guns up. The enemy is moving in now.
This city is the hedge. We need to solidify ourselves here in Magadan. Go for guns.
That's a lot of AA fire. Where the hell is it all coming from?
Let's go get him, boys.
K9, incoming interceptors. Stay on mission.
Right. Wow, that's a lot of fucking missile fire.
Incoming fire.
Harvey, take your group and deal with the fighters. Everyone else, stay to your defense sector. Time to put these pups down.
On you, driver. We'll be your backup. Warning, radar lock. Ground strike successful.
I'm moving to engage. Show no mercy.
K9A, good turn. Incoming! Incoming! Adjust the SAMs from high altitude to point defense.
Whoa. Oh, this is gonna be okay.
We didn't come all the way from Calhoun to just get shut down over territory that's supposed to be ours. Hold the line. As soon as K9 cleans up the AA, the borders will move in.
Gotcha.
Skirmishes have begun. We are currently engaged with the city's defenders. Roger all. Stay low. The Feds have got the upper position on us from the office building. In gun range.
Woo. Windmills. Can't stay in low altitude.
Ground target destroyed. What idiot sends aircraft against anti-aircraft guns?
Kind of idiot that has seed capabilities. Duh.
What's that fucking on? Break. Ground target destroyed.
Don't get tied up dogfighting. We have to take down all the anti-air.
I don't have to be a freaking airman to fucking tell you that.
Every last one of them, take them down.
Contacts are coming from vectors ranging 010 to 130. Keep looking east. Positive tone. We can't afford to swap over our blue to taking on fighters. It'll just open us up to the bombers if they come through.
All right.
It's up to you. We're tied up here.
Priority target. All right.
Throw them up in volleys. They can't dodge them all. You idiots. Throw the air to attack us.
That's a railgun?
They don't even have an emblem. It's just K9. Done right. Federation dogs. I've got missiles the size of telephone poles going right past me.
I wonder if that's proximity AA, or if, I wonder if that's proximity flak or time detonation. Most likely time detonation. All right. They have the altitude. Let's get a little higher. Let's see how far their flak can reach.
Did we make sure all of the civilians are evacuated? We got as many out on our section of Highway 1. Any more refugees from their side? Nothing. Enemies locking onto you. How many from us ever came up? We're gonna need more planes at this rate.
Jeez, that's a lot of AA fire. Uh-oh, getting low frames. Hey, Trey! Getting a lot of AA fire here. Oh god, getting low frame rates. What the fuck? I didn't think my little computer can't handle this game. Jesus. Okay, let's try something real quick. But hey, Trave, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Video. Yeah, we'll just set everything to medium. It's fine. Resolution scale 100. Medium. Oh god, that's a huge improvement. Fuck yeah.
Guns. Structure underway. 303, vector toward the main fire base and begin mission taskings. Airship Lancelot, fall into formation. K9, your mission tasking is now to escort the bombers.
Escort bombers, copy. Where they at? Will you shut up, K9C?
Mercenaries kicked out those bombers. The Cascadians can't pay us if we're dead. Missile shock. Give the Norman room to breathe. We don't want to ram right into them.
Hell yeah. That's all targets, yeah? Nope. Yes? Okay. Alright.
What's that all the way up there? 010. Yeah, I see it. It's like accordion burn off. Peter, what's up? GFM signatures have been steadily rising for weeks since the Cascadians landed. It has to be the result of the Cascadians breaking our energy infrastructure behind their lines.
Ah, I get it. The second the Cascadians start kicking over geothermal production, the Federation kicks it into high gear.
Come here, you.
For guns. Driver locked on. Stay close to the Lancet. It's got more firepower than this entire formation combined. Sir, Roma Turret type inbound in our position with that bomber formation. Have we made any progress in the city? Negative. Defenders are holding strong. Shit. Get my RTO. I need the radio fast.
Alright. Any priority targets? No. It's just a mop-up operation. Let's fucking go. Too far for guns. Got him.
Cascadian FOB is in range. Mash arm on all orbits. Descent to orbit point. All bomber units, ordnance away. Bombs away! Bombs away! Unit eliminated. Everyone, get the cover! Good effect on target. They've lost their back line. Go! Push while the bombs are falling!
Ah, I think they're behind the mountain. Yep. That would be the case. Let's do this.
303 has expended all orbits. We're RTB. K9 gets the scraps. Copy. K9 clean up the mess.
Yeah, with gusto.
Find the dust. Where did that thing come from? Get your head out of your ass. Anyone still alive, roll out the anti-airship measures.
Whoa! Hey! That's a pretty heavy gunship we got there.
Let them concentrate on the airship. We'll mop up the rest. Come on, driver. Let's get in there.
I'm already in it. Where are you at?
You had one directive. If you could not push up, you had to at least hold.
Enemy forces are no factor. The front line has been broken. They've done it again! Those sly dogs! Push the counterattack and secure the Broadway! That is, if there's anything left. Bravo Company, let's move out. K9, RTB. Ground forces will take care of the rest.
Beautiful.
And more than that. As you like, Squadron. On station for the lead.
You're kidding me. Your regular forces?
Fresh from there. Now get behind the line, reservists. We've got top cover for the rest of the day.
Fine by me.
I'm sorry. Fresh from Wilhelm? Okay. Regular army. Okay, so, apparently the Federation is allied with the Germans.
Regular military forces are now using the city as a jumping-off point to press back counteroffensives.
It's great to hear. Are we relieved?
Nope.
Not quite yet. These counteroffensives are meant to relieve pressure elsewhere. Even if there was a victory today, understand that we are not yet at full operational capacity, and the Cascadians are beginning to dig in. K9, you're still on the hook. Get some rest though. We'll need you up soon.
Alright, I do not appreciate K9. Oh, that's what it is. Is this the mute button? Huh. Apparently the key that activates my eyes is the mute button for this game. That's so weird.
You all don't have to be here for this briefing, K9. Just Driver.
What are you gonna do? Throw us out? We've got a vested interest in our best pilot here.
Driver's our main overlay. We've got a lot riding on him, and I don't like being kept in the dark.
Consider it worker solidarity.
If you insist. Every day, more and more of the regular Federation military is able to get up to the front line here in Magadan. However, it is because of Magadan that we cannot have these forces transfer over and reinforce our contingents remaining in Cascadia. Crystal Kingdom has determined that we cannot afford to fight a protracted ground war in Magadan. If we do so, we will lose Cascadia within a month. On top of that, we're getting reports that Magadan's cordium and geothermal infrastructure is being torn apart.
Ooh.
We cannot let this stand. Of the many offensive plans being drafted up, there is one that is inspired. And due to the nature of the situation, we are going through with it. Because of this, you are being sent on a mission that, uniquely, only you can be allowed to go on. I'll let our Special Forces liaison explain.
This is Highway 1, or at least the start of it. It's the infrastructure project which intends to connect the entire Federation from Magadan all the way out to Byzantium. Unfortunately, the Cascadian Frontline overtakes quite a bit of it in Magadan. Now, we've been using the construction of Highway 1 here in Magadan as a makeshift transit corridor due to it being underground. Not much resistance because it's only been us, and we've been in and out like rats. One of my men joked that, well, the tunnel is big enough that you could fly a plane through there.
Excuse me.
The main command base that is maintaining cohesion behind their front line isn't too far from one of the planned exit ramps on Highway 1. Now, all things considered, the Cascadians are well aware that we've got some nasty pilots and have been buffing up their AA on the front line. But if we go behind and strike at their nerve center, it's a crazy play, and at worst for Crystal Kingdom, they get a pilot we have to scrape off the walls. But at best, full collapse of the Cascadian offensive.
Nah, fuck.
Driver, your orders are to fly into Highway 1, use it to make your way past the front line, and then emerge out of an exit to strike at the enemy HQ. If you pull this off, it'll expedite everything, including whether or not K9 can stand down. This will be a test of your skills like no other, Driver. But we wouldn't have asked you if we didn't think you could do it.
Holy hell.
Yeah. Driver, I think you've got this one.
Thanks, team. Alright, commercial break.
I understand the need to ventilate some bitches.
Oh, trust me. You have the shotgun, don't you?
I do. Do you want it?
No. No.
Nope.
No.
Take it.
No. It's fine.
It's right there.
It's
on the floor.
fine. It's fine.
It's gonna get left behind.
Going to
Be a
fucking
damn
kill
shame.
You. Where is it? Where?
Right here. Right here. Here you go, buddy. New music intensifies.
Round two, bitch! Alright, you know what? The shotgun's not as fucking awesome as I thought it was. It's like fucking died! How's it going, Padre? Woof. 3,520 or 70 rubles. I don't even think I have that kind of cash. Nope. I am dirt poor right now. Glad to see some of you guys out here, though. Excuse me. Okay, just gonna fucking strut off like none of that just happened. Cool. Guys, I think he's an anomaly.
Hey, I beat the part-time. Part-time was 5 minutes, and I beat it in 4 minutes and 43 seconds. Hurrah.
Plot.
I am the content.
Cease your illegal breeding this instant!
It's not gonna follow the laser pointer, they're blind!
You never know, maybe you can see lasers.
Shut the fuck up!
Well, we certainly saw the bunny.
Yeah, because
we're not gonna make quota anyway.
All the blood.
We got inside the ship!
I told you I could do that.
I just saw its tail just hanging out of the fucking door like, oh god!
I told you I could do that. Why did you open the door?
I did.
Why did you open the door?
I didn't.
Well, somebody did.
It opens up.
Oh, that was a horrible fake out right there. Shit looked like two aliens. That's just a fucking cheap shot.
Okay, we're back. Let's see here. So I'm gonna since fuck, I keep forgetting that the 0 key on my numpad is the mute button. I have to change that now. Hang on. Set hotkey. Boop. Okay, so damn it. Hotkey. Boop. There we go. Now, there we go. All right, cool. So, because we're flying in low and we're going through a tunnel, and it looks like we're going to be fighting a majority of ground units, I'm going to go ahead and take the SK-25U, aka the Frogfoot, and we're just going to see how many targets we could take out, how many ground targets we could take out before engaging air targets. All right, let's begin. Frogfoot is not is not an air dominance type plane either, so this is going to be interesting. Mission start. Oh, and it's nighttime.
Bravo to approaching high. For Bravo has secured a security section and is awaiting infill.
Roger, section. Beginning operation.
Okay.
Driver, be advised we'll be losing radar contact when you're in there.
All right.
It's all on you now.
Don't quit on me just yet.
Everyone hold on to something. That backwash when that plane comes in will send you flying.
Sounds kind of fun, actually.
Why'd you bring me for this, asshole? There was no goddamn reason you needed me here.
Oh, I have a co-pilot. Oh no. Why'd you bring me into this, asshole? There's no goddamn reason why you need me here. Wow, that's a pretty big tunnel, actually. All right.
Clearance action. It's up to him now.
Please obey highway regulations. Current traffic flow. Error. Highways are going to be shut the entire time. Oh, shit. Nope.
Don't worry, it's almost over. Hang on. Oh, shit. What? That is so dark. I can't see shit. Oh my god. It's an unfinished tunnel. Oh no. What the fuck even was that? Dude, that is way too dark. I need to turn up the brightness or something. Don't they have night vision? Like, oh god. There should be like a night vision option for this. Don't worry, it's almost over. Ah, dead. All right, I won't bring my fucking wingman for this. How about that? Or co-pilot, excuse me. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it. I don't care. Nah, I'll stay in character. I'll do the solo. That's fine. That is a very heavy payload, too. Yeah, that cockpit was not gonna do me any favors in that dark fucking...
Section 44 Bravo to breaching party. 44 Bravo has secured its section and is awaiting infill.
Roger, section. Beginning operation. Driver, be advised we'll be losing radar contact when you're in there. It's all on you now.
Yeah, no pressure.
The on-ramp is secure. Everyone hold on to something. That backwash when that plane comes in will send you flying.
Sounds kind of fun, actually.
Clearance action. It's up to him now.
Please obey highway regulations. Current traffic flow. Error.
Oh boy.
This is Satoshi Kono with FNN East. We bring to you continuing coverage of the illegal Cascadian invasion in Magadan. We talked to both displaced residents of Magadan and our brave Federation troops moving to the front lines, highlighting the depravity of the Cascadians against the innocent people of our Federation. Before we get to that report, however, if you have any information about Frontline,
Oh no.
Highway sensors are going off. Probably nothing. See how fast they're going? It's probably
Oh jeez. Oh boy, low bridge. Oh no. Oh no! I know, right? Shit. I had no idea which way to turn that time. Fuck. That was some tight squeezing there, too.
Section 44 Bravo into breaching party. 44 Bravo has secured its section and is awaiting infill.
I have to file it in third person because unfortunately all this HUD is getting in the way.
Driver, be advised we're losing radar contact when you're in there. It's all on you now. The on-ramp is secure. Everyone hold on to something. That backwash when that plane comes in will send you flying. Sounds kind of fun, actually. It's up to him now. Please obey highway regulations. Current traffic flow. Error.
Oh, I'm suddenly getting sewer shark flashbacks from the Sega CD. Okay, we're good.
Highway sensors are going off. Probably nothing. You see how fast they're going? It's probably secondaries from one place to another coast. Don't worry about it.
Oh god, this is so fucking cool. Oh, miss.
Refineries in Magadan were originally scheduled to up production. However, the invasion on
Oh my god, threaten the needle here. Here we go. That's a yacht. Oh man, that music. Oh shit. Oh boy. All right, can't stay for that long.
Yes, a plane? No, I'm not kidding. Get your head out of your ass.
Oh boy! Ha 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 ha!
Who's the type of idiot that even does this?
Oh boy! Oh! Come on! Stay on target. Stay on target. Stay on target. Just stay on target. Come on! Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, baby! Woo! Target rich environment, let's go! Woo! You get a bomb, you get a bomb, everybody gets bombs! Let's fucking go! I earned this! Ooh.
They sent a plane through the underground highway we couldn't have. Unbelievable.
Believe it!
What about us, man?
Woo! I'll be fine, I'll walk it off. Ah! Get some! Oh, like a kid in a candy shop. Let's fucking go. I'm missing a lot of these targets, though. All right. Here we go. Let's take care of some of these mosquitoes, shall we? Whoa. Talk about an effective strike. Beautiful. Let's fucking go. Oh.
Open up with the cannon, driver. Driver, missile fire.
Booyah, look at it go.
Driver, missile shot. K9A locked on.
Fuck yeah. Woo!
All targets eliminated. This is ARAX Vita to all frontline units. The head has been cut off. I repeat, the head has been cut off. Driver, RTV.
Hey there. What have we got here? Cascadian divisional battle plans? I have a feeling our problems here in Magadan will be resolved a lot faster than anticipated.
That was fucking awesome. Oh. Jesus, that last part. The last end of the tunnel.
With coordinating the counteroffensive right now that he didn't even have time to debrief you, so, hey.
I'll keep it real with you, driver. I thought you were roadkill out there, so I'm out a few big ones. Can you blame me?
All right. Enough about that. Vita did message off some bullet points, but I'll summarize the important parts for you. Good job. You pulled off a miracle out there. Thanks to you, this whole Cascadian business might be wrapped up soon. That being said, I'm sure we'll be out there soon enough, so, hey, go take a rest, driver. You earned it. I got a feeling this will get worse before it gets better.
Oh, I'm gonna need a few cigarettes for that, buddy. All them juicy targets all to myself.
K9, your time in active service is about to come to an end. The Federation military in its full strength has arrived.
What?
It's all hands on deck for this last battle. We need everyone that we can get, and K9's performance in the last month has been crucial to the war effort. If we can force the Cascadians off Magadan, I believe it would be within my power to relieve the reservist forces from their duties.
Yeah, just get the briefing underway. Sooner we're done with this, the better.
Age before beauty.
Yeah, you'd know a little about that, wouldn't you, old-timer?
A month being Wingman, and you're still...
With the majority of the Federation military now in Magadan, we'll be once again using the Bering Strait as the corridor between the Federation and Cascadia. The importance of this route cannot be overstated, especially since, regrettably, a mercenary-led airstrike recently struck against our Pacific hub in Sawaki. Suffice to say, that particular route is off-limits momentarily.
I was thinking about a vacation there after all this. Damn it.
With this particular offensive, we will use the overwhelming force of the Federation to repel the Cascadians from our land. And from there, Cascadia will be returned to the fold. That, however, is not within your operational boundaries. We've now returned to the initial landfall site for the Cascadians, and if we can cut off their original landing point, we can effectively force them off Magadan. K9, provide direct combat air support and terminate the enemy.
Sounds good to me. The VX-23, basically the Raptor from Wish. It's the Chinese knockoff of the F-22 Raptor. I'm gonna stick with the F-15 though. I think this should be good. Actually. We'll do SAA, and then we'll have the MLAs on the bottom, and have the MLAGs. Should be good. I hope, anyway. Because I'm thinking that if I put the MLAs on the bottom, I'll be able to use 4 at a time. I doubt it, though. So that's why I was kind of thinking maybe just go full... like... we'll just go full MLAs. That's fine. And then MLAGs. All right, let's do it. Magadan front.
Our special forces picked up the Cascadian operation plan when Driver hit their base. General Faust's intention for invading Magadan hasn't been to take territory. It's been to destroy all of Magadan's geothermal accordium industry.
It's gonna be a cold winter ahead.
We staved off the worst of the damage thanks to you. Now look alive.
Rock 6 actual to all forward elements. Report to my call sign and kick off the operation. Section leaders, you have your orders. This is a sideshow before we get to Cascadia. K9, I've heard good things about you and Driver. Think you can help us clear the field? We'll do what we can. Rookie engaging. Cobb, going for it.
Brick engaged. Driver, get us in, buddy. K9, engage.
All right, boyos, follow me in.
This is Black Eagle Actual. It's time to leave the Federation to its fate. Commence the battle.
Are we done with the objectives here, General?
No, I'll need volunteers to complete our mission. But we have to send back as many as we can to Cascadia. We cannot hold as it is now.
We are Redcom 1. Everything to our front is hostile. K9A locked on.
Rock Charlie through Rock Foxtrot. Report engaged. Rock Gallons on standby for quick reaction.
Visual scanning going down. Those ghosts not coming through with this much corium in the air.
Get ahead! Contact! Contact! All stations call in fire support as necessary. Don't waste Cass's time.
We have inbound communications from Peacekeeper groups Steel, Shade, Onyx, Ivory, Black, and Tanager. They're requesting permission to enter the AO.
Negative. Call them off and have them lock down their flanks.
Copy. PK Crimson, however, is crossing the ideal immediately. What do we do?
You think I have the authority to stop Crimson 1? Let them go.
Crimson One's gonna be joining us. All right. Should be in the bag then. Time for a boom zoom.
Oldest goddamn war story. Air power ruling the day. Man, we can't deploy them. Not here. When? One thing at a time. Continue the evacuation.
Enemy killed. Keep rolling. No snow means the tanks can spearhead better. Allied forces are reporting full engagement up and down the board. K9, keep engaging as flag. Roger all. Hostiles locking on. Break. K9A, locked on. Wrong to all Rock elements. ROE has remained the same. Terminate with extreme prejudice. So this is what the war machine looks like, huh?
Let's see if we can take out a couple of F-14s.
General Faust, you're several days behind schedule on the pullback. You should not be in Magadan.
This war has changed, Griffiths. You heard what Elizabeth told you when we lost Presidia. Stay in your lane.
Ooh, tried to strafe me. Guns.
No more half measures. No more ideas that this is just an independence war. I need volunteers. I don't care if you're mercenaries or my fellow countrymen. In order to secure the future, we are going to go on a mission.
Belay that order! If anyone goes, you will be left behind. Don't you dare abandon your country. Our country? Faust! We're calling the boss. It's better than just waiting to sit here and die. Why not?
Whoa. That was flack. Fuck yeah.
Faust has abandoned her command post. What the hell is she doing? Squad, this is Captain Woodward of the warship Evident Domain. I will be assuming command of the evacuation operation. Maintain current orders will get you out of here. Rogue unit eliminated. Enemy formations is falling apart. Where's Alpha 9? We've got POWs. and cessation of hostilities for all active Cascadian Independence Force units to evacuate and leave. You have my word that we will return directly to Cascadia. No one else needs to die. Whether you retreat or fight today, the outcome is the same. This war is going to be over soon. There's no more need for this to go on. RTO, verify the wire immediately. My verification code. Copy. Making the inquiry. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Understood. Relay. Crystal Kingdom denies the request. Proceed with hostilities.
What?
Continue the engagement. Cut this charge to the rebels. Strike all codes from the Jerusalem.
Jesus! Yo! Damn! Ruthless and relentless. Guys, are we the baddies? I mean, the obvious answer is yes. God, for a second there, I almost forgot that we were playing the bad guys. Gonna do a full fucking map wipe, Jesus.
Shoot your gun.
Okay. Turn and burn.
Locked on target. Still evasive.
Woo-hoo-hoo! That was a damn good strafe.
Driver locked on. Ground asset eliminated. Missile away.
They even want us to kill the landers? No way. I'm avoiding the landers. They're just fishing boats. At least according to the dialogue that I heard earlier during the invasion. As you command, so shall it be done.
This is what it always comes down to. Someone wins, someone loses.
Yeah, but there is such thing as mercy. But then again, they were going to retreat, but they wanted a temporary ceasefire. Oh shit, they got their flying fortresses up. Alright, time to take those bastards down. Alright, let's go.
Engage until enemy is no factor. No one invades the Federation.
I can also get their logic, the Federation at least. Because if you let them go, they're just gonna come back even stronger. They kind of did seal their fate when they frickin'... You let the enemy go, they'll only come back stronger. Civilization's taught me that. Oh, Jesus. They're taking the fucking martyrdom approach. Sup, Grim?
Okay, good to go.
Welcome to the fight.
Clean up and bring in the transport ships once we're in the clear. We're moving to Cascadia within 24 hours.
Oh man, we're launching a counteroffensive.
Why is there no water in your canteen?
K9, Cascadia has been repelled off Magadan. The battle has been won.
About goddamn time. K9C, heading back.
K9B, getting out
Be
of here.
formless, shapeless, like water.
K9A, good job out there. RTB.
Just had an awesome first time playing Don't Starve together. Nice.
In less than a month, thanks to you, Division K9, and your supreme piloting skills, Cascadia has been driven off from Magadan, and the Federation has been secured. Federation forces are now streaming across the Bering Strait again, and landing in Cascadia in order to put an end to their rebellion. Under normal circumstances, K9 would be deactivated, and you would be allowed to return to your regular lives.
Just rip the bandage off, Vita.
K9 is being asked to be on standby as General Faust is being hunted down. Although the main invasion force has been dealt with, her splinter group has yet to be found.
It's not over yet.
ISR is chasing down leads. However, until Faust is dealt with, K9 will have to be on call.
Very well. At least we're on Homeland Defense instead of the offense. And Twitch Guru is still glitched.
Tell me something. Second we start packing up to go home, we get told to stay on base.
I think you and Driver were born for this life, Cobb. You've both got enough fire in you to keep on fighting.
Yeah. Fucking, I gotta... You know what? I'm just gonna... Fucking skip this for now. I'll restart this because Twitch Guru is being a fucking bitch. There, shoutouts are muted for now, but you can still do the shoutout on Twitch. Fucking Twitch Guru.
It's always something. Second we start packing up to go home, we get told to stay on base.
I think you and Driver were born for this life, Cobb. You've both got enough fire in you to keep on fighting.
K9, General Faust has been found.
Alright.
ISR has reported that just offshore, Faust has linked up with a sizable element of mercenary and Cascadian airships. We're still trying to get the details on their exact force composition, but we're expecting an air assault.
Air assault where? It's not like there's anything still left standing after the invasion.
There is one strategic location of importance that his forces didn't break down. Base Station 0. This is Magadan's largest geothermal facility, and it was just outside of the front line enough that, outside of a few air raids, Faust's main forces were never able to secure it. Crystal Kingdom anticipates that Faust will move on this facility immediately, and, with most of our forces otherwise concentrated on securing a foothold back in Cascadia, K9 is on deck. Load up for heavy air combat. The Federation needs you.
Alright. All air combat all the time. Let's see what we got. We're going in with nothing but multi-locks, baby. Oh, it's gonna be a massacre out there. Let's fucking go.
K9, E6 here. Looks like we're one of the only ones left to move up. We'll be manning the defenses down here, but we can only do so much.
Ocon, be advised. Quantum interference cuts into our radar. We'll be right on top of you when they start attacking.
We got eyes on. Let's start poking holes. We pull this off, we go down in history. That'll show Kaiser.
You've got inbound mercenaries
Ooh, nice follow-up squad. Woo! Love it.
Keep them away from the facility. Ward them off. K9 can deal with actually shooting them down. K9A, locked on. Positive kill. I read about your assholes in high school. Stupid gangsters. Driver shot one down.
We did this once already. Just hit the accordion tanks and the rest will go. How? We might finish the job before Faust gets here.
There's more to life than gold. What are you even trying to accomplish here? Some bad miss, I'll tell you that. Throwing six. Incoming! Incoming! Get the neutralizer agent ready. We've never dumped that much into the ring of fire directly. If we do this here, it'll a little pressure somewhere else. We'd rather deal with that than having this facility blow up. The enemy's on you. I was there with the crowd.
Ooh, God, I love a good squad.
No peacekeepers to save you now.
We can save ourselves.
Positive lock. Oh, H, Vector in now. Bunker, Draco, Pound Cake, in with me. I'd rather the Federation over bounty hunters anyway. You marks aren't even fit to be called dogs. You're nothing but scum. In my casino, there's an open bet on where the Federation will finally be done with all of you. Excuse me as I put the odds in my favor. Throttle locked on. Warning, you're being tracked.
Yeah, well, they're dead.
All immediate attack is down, but we have incoming from 140. Heavy cordium signature. Zero to everything! Here comes the big one! Come on, rack up!
I don't know if the Federation is willing to insult me enough by constantly sending you reservists after me. But I suppose that's what the Federation does. Make people into who they need them to be.
All right,
For you four, it's being a pain in my ass.
turn and burn.
The Cascadian White Fleet. The diplomatic flotilla turned into warships. K9, you can take them down. It's not impossible. Well, inspiring words, Vita. Come on, K9. Let's go.
All Black Eagle elements, engage. May the Mother of Dust find us all.
The Dust Mother. I remember that.
Maintain to 340. Get to orbit over that facility. That's all that matters.
Driver shot one down.
Big talk for something that doesn't have any guns. Oh! Oh! Near miss.
There's nothing left I can tell you all to do! Just shoot at it! What's your final play, you maniacs? Enemy shut down. Incoming CAF contact! Response to call with midnight light! This is Orion Squadron. General Faust, we're with you. By the dust. By the dust. Incoming Cascadian fighters! Don't get distracted, K9! No defensive, driver!
Ooh!
Every ship is firing aft! Load every round we have! HE, AP, Ruy Pete, everything! Load with guns! Enemies locking onto you! All ships locked with the Roosevelt! Bring everything to bear!
Holy crap. Whoa! Holy shit! I'm out of everything. Just getting hits, no destroys. Jeez. That is some very accurate AA fire. That's it. Come on. You got one more phase in you? Let's see it. I knew it. Ooh, they got lasers. All right. Shit. This shit's getting intense. Fuck. Come on. Jesus! Holy shit! Oh shit, 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 shit. Okay, we're good. Come on. Jesus, we're dancing so dangerously close to these flying fortresses. Okay, alright. Yeah, I've sustained multiple hits, AWACS. What of it? Oh, shit. What the fuck? That was like direct fire. That wasn't like regular railgun fire. That was just straight up direct fire. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck, man. Now I know what I need to do. Now I know that they have fucking multiple phases and shit. I hate when they do that. But like, yeah, it's a pretty intense fight. Okay. And unfortunately, there are no checkpoints in this game, in this campaign, so you pretty much play it where it lands. Or you have to start from the beginning.
E6 here. Looks like we weren't the only ones left to move up. We'll be manning the defenses down here, but we can only do so much.
Walk-on, be advised. Cordium interference cuts into our radar. We'll be right on top of you when they start attacking.
We got eyes on. Let's start poking holes. We pull this off, we go down in history. That'll show Kaiser.
You've got inbound mercenaries from all directions. K9, engage. Radar lock.
Fuck yeah. All right.
We can save ourselves.
All right.
All immediate attack is down, but we have incoming from 140. Heavy cordium signature.
Zero everything! Here comes the big one!
Come on, rack up! I don't know if the Federation is willing to insult me enough by constantly sending you reservists after me. But I suppose that's what the Federation does. Make people into who they need them to be. For you four, it's being a pain in my ass.
The Cascadian White Fleet. The diplomatic flotilla turned into warships. K9, you can take them down. It's not impossible.
Real inspiring words, Vita. Come on, K9. Let's go.
All Black Eagle elements, engage. May the Mother of Dust find us all.
All brothers! For the engagement!
Turn it on! Code 4! Open a bomb and take the Discordian injection! Maintain to 340. Get to orbit over that facility. That's all that matters.
Incoming fire!
Tracking all targets. Take them apart, piece by piece.
It's in your hands, driver. I leave it to you.
Give it everything you've got. We will make the Federation eat itself alive.
Shoot them, driver.
Get all wonders into the vicinity. The emergency buildings are supposed to withstand another calamity if it comes down to it.
That's a bad loop in that song.
There's nothing left I can tell you all to do! Just shoot at it!
Don't get distracted. What are you talking about? They are here to fucking pull us off of the bomber.
Lay a course so every ship is firing aft.
Load every round we have. HE, AP, repeat, everything.
All ships lock with the Roosevelt. Bring everything to bear.
Ah, shit. Can someone please escort this bot out of the fucking chat? Not sure how I feel about this boss. But yeah, can someone please show this bot the door? Thank you. Doesn't seem like anyone's here. So after this, I'm just gonna go ahead and disable links from now on, because I'm getting sick and tired of these bots. Lady, you need to chill.
Enemies firing at you, driver.
Thank you, Felicity. I usually don't play this game in third person, but good lord, there is so much going on and so much I have to keep up with. I can't afford to not see what's happening. Plus, I kind of feel it's more entertaining for you all to like see everything that's going on rather than just get stuck in the cockpit position. God. Okay. Son of a fuck, man. Have two of these missiles left. God damn it. Fuck, man. I do not have enough ammunition for this. Yeah, if it's one thing that I love most about Ace Combat and Ace Combat games, especially Project Wingman, their fucking music is just spot on. These fucking HPBCs, whatever the fuck they are, man. They are annoying as sin. Fuck, man, I can't keep taking this much damage. Come on, come on, come on. Give me a hit, give me a hit, give me a hit, give me a hit. Ah, not that kind of hit, you fuck! Why aren't you locking onto the damn HPVCs? My fucking god. Fuck it, I'm just gonna have to keep hitting them from a distance like this. Please let this be it. Please. Oh, thank God. This is it. This is the last hurrah. Let's fucking go.
K98, return. Open up with the cannon driver.
No need.
Listen to me, dogs of the Federation. Independence Force HQ. It's made up of all Cascadian officers who fought in the last war. Just like me. We found something terrible in Oceania. Something that every mercenary will regard as holy. If you drag this war out any longer, they will use it. And this world will become a battlefield. It's the only way for mankind to survive. We either kill you all, or you kill every last Cascadian.
Well then.
Faust and the White Fleet are splashed. We'll have SOF move in and confirm her KIA. K9, you did it. Remain on station. What the hell was she talking about?
We're little people. It's not our deal. What matters to me is that we're done. We get to go home.
Well, that was short. General Faust has been eliminated. The Cascadians have been repelled from the Federation. Counteroffensive is underway. K9A pending evaluation. The story continues in Project Wingman. So yeah, as I thought, this was basically a prelude. Kind of leading up to the events of Monarch's story. Well, from here I can do one of two things. I can either play through the mercenary mode, which is basically like a roguelike endless mode, or I can just go ahead and continue the story of Project Wingman and just play through it again. I'll let y'all decide what you want to see while I let the credits roll. Alright, we'll go ahead and continue the story then. And we'll just play through Monarch's story from here on out. Generations ago, a global cataclysm event scorched the whole Earth. Newly exposed and volatile material combined with an earth-shattering tectonic collapse dismantling civilizations whole. The world order was destroyed. History as we know it changed forever. But from the ashes, a new era began. Hundreds of years have passed. Humanity is now in the time known as After Calamity, or AC. Mercenary Detail Agency. Sicario Corp. Hitman Team. Number 1, Monarch.
Our contract with this backwater place is just about to come to an end. And, well, thank God. I don't mind a tropical vacation every once in a while, but it's not very glamorous, considering we're here to work. Anyway, one last thing before the defense minister releases our contract, and we move on to bigger and better. Hitman Team, you haven't gotten all that much airtime this deployment, so you're taking point with this operation.
We have confirmed the location of the Burlock Privateer headquarters off the coast on the southwestern edge of the Jesta Island chain. They're a mercenary group like us who, unfortunately, have turned to outright piracy. According to surveillance data, we have determined that they are the culprit of the recent high-profile hijacking of the Federation-registered cargo ship May Lynx. The May Lynx is supposedly carrying volatile cargo belonging to the Federation's Department of Global Energy and Sustainability Office. Nothing specific from the Federation contact about the cargo. However, our orders are to retrieve it if possible, or to neutralize it if we can't. Attempts to negotiate for it have turned up with nothing, so we're going in. Hitman Team, you are to approach the island from the south along with support and establish control over the area. Your objective is to eliminate any surrounding anti-air and resistance on the island. After that, secure an LZ for our operator group Ronin to ascertain the cargo. Once Ronin lands, maintain air superiority until the next stage of the operation is determined. Be aware that the Burlocks have other Merc pilots on tap, so enemy reinforcements could be a factor.
Normally, we'd stay out of contact with any Federation-adjacent taskings. But this is the last thing we need to do for our current contract, so I'll let it slide. 2 birds with 1 stone. Easy enough, right? Now get to work. Dismissed.
Sounds like Sicario's not very Federation adjacent.
ever-lovely airborne warning and control systems aircraft Galaxy. Hitman Team, get on the clock.
Hitman 3, comic punching in.
Hitman 2, copy you clear, Galaxy. You gonna let us loose? Just about, Diplomat. Hitman 1, take your flight on this vector till you start to see targets on the IFF. You are free to engage. Lead the way, Monarch.
Hey, Monarch. How about we watch this mission? I wouldn't mind staying a few more days out here.
I have you on record saying that, Prez.
Don't be a snitch again, Galaxy. Hitman 1, Monarch and Prez, ready to roll?
Falcon, we're engaged. Rack 'em up and knock 'em down. Get the speedboats rolling. We have attackers inbound. How the hell did we piss off? This is right action. Galaxy, fast movers on base. Don't sweat it, bro. Hitman is cooling them down.
fun fact about this Phantom that I'm piloting. Apparently back in Vietnam, when it was used for airborne for air volleys, the engines would leave a noticeable smoke trail behind them. So VC pilots were able to identify the Phantoms when they were in air. And I'm curious. Okay. So yeah, these planes, funnily enough, were not outfitted with gun pods because they were made during an era where like missile locking systems were, you know, the up and coming technology for like advanced warfare. And you know, they're like, oh yeah, no, it's totally cool. Like you could take targets out from a distance. The problem is that because the technology was fairly new, the AIM missile system would miss frequently. And what sucked about that was, yeah, you have the Phantom, which is, you know, supposed to be a long-range engagement fighter, going up against like MiG aircraft, like Soviet MiG aircraft in Vietnam, which specialized in close-range gunfighting. So the Phantoms were kind of SOL for a while until someone was able to convince the brass to design a weapon frame with a gun pod built into it. But until that time, they had to manually latch on like independent gun pod systems on the racks that you see that are holding the bombs. So yeah, it was really dumb, but it was a lesson well learned, I suppose, by the Air Force. Pretty chill first mission. Oh, looks like they're trying to take off. Let's deny them that, shall we? Haha. FC-15s? Holy shit. There's no way a Phantom would be able to fight off an F-15. Alright. By Federation decree, we are destroying whatever the fuck that is. Target painted. Pickle, pickle. Well, later, Master Goose.
The money came through from this contract, and our opportunities in this region have just about dried up. If no one objects, and your contract with Sicario is still in effect, pack your bags. I looked a little into the Cascadian situation, and I believe we'll make a little something of ourselves there.
Looks like Sicario's getting involved with the Cascadian War. Or the Cascadian Federation War.
Sicario is moving west, ladies and gents. Information coming out of country has been spotty, but, well, let's just say there's a demand for people of our pedigree. The Federation's been eyeing a takeover of Cascadia's resources for years, as far as I remember. And it seems the Cascadians weren't going to take it lying down, based on what info has been leaked out. For those of you who don't know, Cascadia is a nation along North America's western seaboard, one of the largest on Earth, and one of the most prosperous due to its abundant natural resources and geothermal energy deposits. I've never been, but I hear it's beautiful. A country with limitless energy at its fingertips. I know some of us who were born out here in the periphery can't even imagine it, but I'm sure this hits closer to home for some of you. Moving along. There's a communications blackout both in and out of the country. And as far as the international news goes, nothing is going on except a few riots. Based on the mercenary networks, however, that is a complete lie. A full-blown conflict is proceeding. We've reached out and were given a rendezvous by a Cascadian group called the Independence Force, the main anti-Federation group recognized by the national government. I presume the Federation has the borders on lockdown to stop people like us from coming in, so stay on our toes. If we get found out by a patrol, we'll send one of our flights off to take care of them.
Sicario is moving northwest towards a rendezvous point set by Cascadia's Independence Force. We don't expect any heavy resistance given our route of ingress. However, each of our fighter groups will be pulling shifts to preserve fuel and ammo. Hitman team, you will be responsible for the last leg of the journey, which will take us over into Cascadia proper. Be prepared to intercept border patrols.
I know some of you might not be too enthused to be fighting the Federation, so I invite you to leave with what you have of your contract. You'd only slow us down.
Sounds like we might be we might end up fighting our own kind. Or some of our former comrades. Hopefully Master Goose doesn't end up on the other side. So yeah, you have the TF4. A trainer. Let's see. TF4. TFE4. How many credits do I have? Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, 13,000. Not bad. Blech. All right, what's the FE4 have? Unguided bombs. SAA, MLA. Huh. Alright. We'll stick with that then. Alright. Commercial break coming up, so I'll see you all in a few minutes.
Hey, I beat the part-time. Hard time was 5 minutes, and I beat it in 4 minutes and 43 seconds. Rah.
Even what? You dirty little man. Look, man. My car has literally been the most reliable thing in my life so far. So, like, yeah. I would literally marry my car instead of look for another girlfriend at this point. Because I have literally bought items, like I've literally bought keyboards, mice, monitors. I have literally bought things that had longer warranties than the dedication of my exes. Cease your illegal breeding this instant!
Oh, that was a horrible fake out right there. Shit looked like 2 aliens. That's just a fucking cheap shot.
Yes, there's a bunch of them. They're actually not too bad.
I see a hive of circuit bees over here.
Yeah, don't
touch
yes,
it.
that's
Yeah,
the
that will kill you.
Hey, go ahead and got gram monitor, so if there's a turd or anything,
Okay.
shut it off immediately.
Okay, let's go. I am entering.
No thing, but there is.
Oh!
A mine.
God damn it, cow. Oh, hey, look, there's something here.
He's really cool looking, that's for sure.
Fucking. Oh, baby! I want a clip of that. I want that clip.
Come on,
Quick,
Spartan,
jump
go,
on your
go,
Johnson.
go.
Oh shit, that's the wrong button.
Sentius!
Sentius.
And I almost got squished by it.
You had one job! Alright, I'm moving on.
Good.
All I heard was, let me down, let me down, let me down. I hit the friggin' button. Nope, too late. Alright, let me take a whack at it. Oh my god! Let me down! Let me down! Abort!
You see? Ow. So yeah, dual BFGs. Except only one of us go.
Okay.
I'll bring you down.
No, you won't.
Dork.
Alright, where the hell is this raptor? There's the raptor.
You need to screenshot that.
He just wanted some snuggies! He just wanted some snuggies! And Bakovit's like, he just needs a cigarette.
Ah! Motherfucker! Fucking shit ass!
Is the grenade launcher knocking the tank around? That's hysterical. Oh shit. Oh shit. Clip that, for the love of God. All right. Let us begin our sortie.
All Sicario elements maintain bearing. We have interceptors coming up the rear. Hitman and AIM gunsil planes. Vector to intercept before they get close.
Hitman 1, take point. We'll play backup.
This is Hitman 2. Weapon safeties are off. Let's see how much Federation planes pay out.
Is our targeting system updated to lock on the Federation signatures?
I've had them programmed long before we thought about coming this way. Hitman team, we're clear to engage. Alright, Monarch. I don't want to be the first to commit high treason, so on you. As of yesterday, all inbound flights into Cascadia have been grounded or diverted away. If you do not change directions, you may have no patrol elements. 6 maintain strong and maintain current agents. Copy. Requesting target bearing. Push 300. Target to the left. Weapons free.
This might actually be worth my time.
Looks like it's true. Federation is weapons free in Cascadia. Even when we crossed into other Federation states illegally, they didn't dare open fire on us like this.
We were expecting freelancers and smugglers, not an actual fighting group. What gives?
We're sending an inquiry to pilot. Stand by.
I can't see how they're hit like that.
Going defensive.
Oh, Lord. Definitely should not have put on bombs. I don't know why I put bombs on this thing. So the reason why it sucked for Phantom pilots to pilot, you know, the F4 Phantom was because, for some reason, in the land of bureaucracy, the rules of engagement were you could not engage enemy planes unless you had visual confirmation that they were hostile. And as the big fat electrician would say, or as the fat electrician would say, you know, it's the equivalent of giving a soldier a sniper rifle and saying, hey, here's a sniper rifle, now you can shoot at enemies from a distance. However, you can't shoot at that target unless you walk right up to him and stab him with your bayonet.
Monarch, you've got a good lock.
Only we won't give you a bayonet because you have the sniper rifle. And that's how a lot of F4 Phantoms ended up getting stuck in like dogfights that they couldn't fucking win. That was their right wax, I guess. Pretty decent landing.
Thanks to your efforts, Sicario was able to rendezvous with our contact and refuel for the mission ahead. You'll be heading back out within the hour, so stay on your toes, or else your time in Cascadia will be short-lived.
One downside about that Phantom. It's a brick.
Hello, Sicario. I'm Captain Griffiths, otherwise known as Stardust. From now on, I'll be your point of contact with the Cascadian Independence Force. I was a National Guard pilot when it all went down, and now I'm working with you. We're pressed for time, so listen up. Cascadia's prosperity, our natural bounty, has always gone to support the world. For the last few decades, we have done this by our partnership with the Pacific Federation, providing aid and infrastructure to the less fortunate internationally. The Federation, however, in recent years has used the resources we provided to forcefully expand by conquest and military strength. We could not let our cordium or geothermal deposits fuel this war machine. Cascadia as a nation sought independence from the Federation outright, in order to prevent the Federation from imperially expanding further. Unfortunately, they turned against us. They have seen fit to unify and federalize Cascadian infrastructure as a whole. When we resisted, they turned the country inside out. We refuse to let that stand. So, here's the plan for you mercenaries right now.
In northern Cascadia, Rosedower AFB was a joint base used by both the Cascadian National Guard and the Federation. When hostilities took off, however, the Federation seized the base from the National Guard. Your objective today is to take back the base into our hands. Hitman Team will lead aerial operations, wiping out any anti-air defenses. Circus, our transport aircraft carrying Sicario's airborne troop element, will then vector in and drop onto the base to secure it.
Take care not to damage the facilities too much during the attack. Sicario and other mercenary elements will be using this base afterwards. I'm sure you want to operate from an actual base anyway, as opposed to some dirt strip. So let's get rolling.
Well, all right. Do we have enough to buy a new plane? Preferably a two-seater. Yuck. We do, but it's all Soviet grade. We're gonna engage more ground targets if anything else, so might as well. Let's see how badly this comes back to bite me in the ass. Soviet Frogfoot, go! It's such a weird looking plane.
Rosedower AFB on the nose. Wingman, you're already warmed up, so you're back on point. stuff standing. Hitman team, engage. Approaching Rose Tower.
Hitman's not doing so bad today. For being the one for the litter.
Honor never disappoints, that's for sure. All airborne, prepare for a hot drop.
Miss? How dare you? Well, don't this map look familiar?
Right on target.
The life of a bomber. Very slow paced. Miss.
Monarch missile away.
Well, hello. History. Whoa, they're airdropping people. Hello. That CT-17 is taxiing to try and take off. Let's show them how wrong they are. Let's clean up the rest. Ha ha ha! Man, that's satisfying. Alright, all that's left are the air targets. Which again, the Soviet Frogfoot is not equipped, or not really a, an air-to-air type aircraft. Mainly because it lacks maneuverability. Ah yes, the double-barrel fucking gun pod that it has built in. As I think it's a double barrel. It is. It's basically a fucking cannon. Oh, great. This is gonna be interesting. Time to humiliate them, I suppose. They're in F-16s too, specialized for air superiority. And I'm in a fucking bomber. Yeah, it's a beautiful, like, almost Twilight-looking sky. Ooh, nice hit. That's all of them.
Outside of the air defenses, there wasn't much else in terms of resistance. We're We're patting down prisoners and electronics, but you're good, boss. Excellent work today, Hitman. You get first pick for hangar and bunks. Hitman team, begin landing sequence. You lucky bastards. Rush hour is ours.
You make my job easy as usual, Monarch. Good show.
Don't make Cascadia regret hiring you all. Monarch, runway is clear. Bring it in.
This plane is so weird.
It's rough around the edges, but as far as forward operating bases go, this isn't the worst we've been at. The base didn't sustain too much damage, and there's room enough for everyone, even the other freelance mercs.
The Independence Force of Cascadia is now the collection of true Cascadian sovereignty, and when the time comes, we'll see Cascadia rise to its own liberty without the Federation. I've been instructed by the remnants of our national government to be your liaison for the duration of your contract with us, of which we've sent to Kaiser for you to sign later. To be truthful, I don't agree with your way of life, but you've come to Cascadia to aid us, and for that, I can't complain. We'll pay you what you're due, as long as you give us your best. Get settled in. We need you up in the air soon.
One last thing, everyone.
God damn it. I accidentally skipped dialogue.
Listen up. We're about to get started. A lot of mercenaries from around the world have made their way into the country, as I'm sure you've seen. However, Sicario is currently one of the only groups that can throw around enough fighters to aid in the air war. Cascadia's National Guard was quickly scattered and taken out by Federation military forces when we originally tried to force them out of Cascadia. They came without mercy, eliminating more than 30% of our active forces. These last few weeks have been disastrous, and we're on the verge of capitulating into a full-blown guerrilla war. We'd like to avoid this, and because of that, Sicario will be deployed immediately to several of our units currently in need of support.
Hitman team, you will be deployed to an agricultural area to the south. One of the Independence Force's surviving battalions has been driven there by a Federation offensive. Presently, a collection of Allied officers preside over a rather notable amount of manpower. The Federation is currently engaged using air and ground units, so a multifaceted loadout is suggested. You might catch the Federation off guard, however, anticipate retaliation in short order. Launch and lift the siege. If that battalion falls, our forces won't have enough manpower or command to organize again.
More ground pounding, but I really don't like the Su-25. I should have saved up. Could have gotten, like, the Tomcat. Alright, we're going back to the F4. some settings here real quick.
Engage any Federation signatures starting now.
Weapons and radar all operational, Monarch. Think we can afford to share a bottle of red at the end of the day?
This is General Elizabeth of the Independence Force. Anyone on this net, we need immediate fire support.
This is Hitman Team. Detachment for the Sicario Mercenary Corps receiving you. Hang tight. We're moving in as fast.
Really? Mercenaries? Fine. Hitman, we're designating targets of opportunity. Wild Boar actual out.
By the Dust Mother. Not exactly the reinforcements we asked for. Alcon, be advised. We have allied air support overhead. Lace targets as necessary for CAS.
Why do you have to be mercenaries?
I mean, we could just leave.
We're about to overrun. Those floor junkies, how can we trust them? Cascadian hospitality, everyone. By the dust, I missed it.
Never forgot the local religion, huh? Dust Mother.
There's this countrywide interference present. I can't really track anything outside of the immediate AO. Does anyone know what's up with that? That'd be a Solana communication array in the Ator Desert down south. It's damn hard to keep any front stable without comms, I'll tell you that much.
Last mag. Kinley. Sergeant Uni. Take the rest of the men and fall back through the storehouses. That's an order.
Hitman 1, good zone.
Firebase ground has been overrun. I repeat, all actuals. Firebase ground has fallen. We are withdrawing towards the final defense lines. Check your fire. Move it. Fighting retreat. We need to preserve manpower while we can. Romeo's tank will cover our retreat. He's been tracked, so he's staying behind.
Guns.
Hey, Rizzo. What do you want, Adrian? I'm a little occupied here.
This bottle here is real good stuff. If it weren't for Federation tax, I could never afford this.
Is this dude getting drunk while he's in deployment?
Anyway, some National Guard officer shouldn't be giving us this hard of a time.
Your guy's American Elizabeth. He was Cascadia's liaison to our peacekeeping forces during Oceana.
Ironic then, now that he's being saved by mercs.
When in Rome. Yeah, but it's Cascadia, aka formerly known as California. I don't remember many wineries in California, or vineyards for that matter. There are tons of in Northern Cali. Okay. Did not know that. Learned something new today. Whoa, I got one on my tail. And just where the hell do you think you're going, sir? Oh, hello, AWACS. You definitely need to go down. Oh. Looks like we got more. This is what the Phantom was meant for. We're meant to engage beyond visual range. I wish you'd target the closest target first. Wow. A big bomb like that can wipe out like 4 targets, but a tank? It takes 2, apparently.
Ground unit knocked out. Engaging.
Well, so much for the semi-active missile locking onto its target. No more bombs. You know, after playing the DLC, this is like really chill.
All Independence Force elements. Advised to cease engagement. Federation is disengaging or no factor. Good God, we're alive. Think those mercs accept tips? Yeah, it'll take more than that to convince me. Did any of our forces get a positive ident on that aircraft that broke our line? Affirmative. A crowd. Mercenaries. Hard copy. Issuing theater-wide alert. Mercenary forces are now in play by the rebels. Hitman team, RTB. We're reporting similar successes up and down Cascadia. If Monarch keeps racking up kills like that, we're gonna need a bigger offshore account. Us versus the Federation. Yep, that's what we're doing now. No big deal, right? Right?
Keep your nerves on you. Monarch seems to be playing out just fine. Ain't that right, Lead?
Well, Monarch's Monarch, and that's besides the point. We're home. Been about a decade, but we're back. Fighting the goddamn New World Order.
If I remember correctly, the Federation is basically supposed to be an amalgamation of Russia, what's left of Russia, China, and Japan, I believe.
Good job, Hitman team. General Elizabeth reports your tactical support pretty much saved his men, and a respectable amount of firepower for the Independence Force. Combined with deployments by the rest of Sicario and other mercenaries, we've been brought back from the brink and have stabilized our territory. Being able to maintain proper military formation and territory means we'll be able to wage this war the right way. Stand by for further taskings and get some rest.
And as far as I can remember, Cascadia is supposed to be basically like all of the fucking Western West. So it's basically East versus West here. So the reason why everyone's freaking out is because it's basically like saying, hey, we're going to war with Russia.
In truth, we didn't think we'd need you mercenaries at all. But, unfortunately, what we hoped was going to be a relatively bloodless eviction of the Federation from our homeland has become an impossibility.
Presidia, Cascadia's capital, is falling. This afternoon, the first fully fledged Federation military units have come in from out of country to reinforce their garrisons here. Among them, a massive Federation naval fleet has secured a foothold in the capital. Independence Force Command planned this rebellion to have been timely enough to seize, hold, and place defensive positions in key territories within the country before their reinforcements came. Unfortunately, with the new wave of Federation reinforcements, Presidia's main urban centers have been lost, and we can't afford to lose any more manpower at the moment. A tactical retreat has been declared. Sicario, you, alongside other Allied forces, will cover an immediate evacuation of our troops still holding out on the ground. By land, by air, and by sea, we are extracting from Presidia. Protect the evacuation moving out of the AO by raising hell and taking out any Federation units that are pressing on them. If we lose any more men, we might not be able to continue fighting against the Federation.
Presidia is where the fighting started in Cascadia. However, we refuse to have it be where it ends. Not like this. Hitman team, we expect much of you in this coming time.
Yes, we have enough for the F-14. And after that, there are seemingly no other two-seater aircraft. That sucks. Highway to the danger zone. Fucking F-14 was like the hot rod of its day. And it was actually a pretty awesome piece of machinery, but it did have its flaws. Having two engines unfortunately meant that yawing wasn't as controllable. And a lot of the F-14s back in the day had suffered from, you know, tailspins, which ultimately led to them crashing. But it was a beautifully designed aircraft because it was meant for both high altitude flight and low altitude maneuverability. It was a fucking hot rod, and it was designed with a radar system that would allow it to basically engage what's called over the horizon, meaning that it could fucking engage targets before the targets even knew that the F-14 was out there. Like, it was basically the fucking Reaper of the skies. And then they made the F-15 out of the F-14's design. And the rest is fucking history. Fucking F-15. If the F-14 was the Reaper of the skies, the F-15 was the nightmare in the skies. Because the F-15 was the response to the MiG-31, the Russian MiG-31, which was supposed to be a hypersonic high-altitude aircraft. Turns out it turned out to be a complete and utter failure. And when the F-15 engaged them, there was no chance. No fucking chance. Anywho's it. Commercial break.
The bombs. You have to defuse the bombs. Now, as a kid, I'm thinking, okay, you just have to interact with it just like every other, thing that you have to interact with in order to complete the objective. Nope, you interact with it, boom, blows up in your face, you're dead. Good night. Thanks for playing. Fuck you.
Don't do that then. That sounds like a good reason not to do that.
Oh no! I shot the hostage in the hand.
He's dead now.
No! Ah, you stupid mother!
The one that just ran in front of you?
And promptly got shot in the back of the neck. Yes, that stupid motherfucker. Oh, that was a horrible fake out right there. Shit was like 2 aliens. That's just a fucking cheap shot.
Is the grenade launcher knocking the tank around? That's hysterical. Oh shit. Oh shit. Clip that, for the love of God. Clip that. I need that clip. Oh my fucking God. I just gave up. I'm like, well, fuck.
All I heard was, let me down, let me down, let me down. I hit the friggin' button. Nope, too late. Alright, let me take a whack at it. Oh my God! Let me down! Let me down! Abort! You see?
Ow. So yeah, dual BFGs, except only one of us can go.
Okay.
I'll bring you down.
No, you won't.
Dork.
The bombs. You have to defuse the bombs. Now, as a kid, I'm thinking, okay, you just have to interact with it, just like every other, thing that you have to interact with in order to complete the objective. Nope, you interact with it, boom, blows up in your face, you're dead. Good night. Thanks for playing. Fuck you.
Don't do that then. That sounds like a good reason not to do that.
Oh no! I shot the hostage in the hand. That means we're gonna
Well,
get
he's
sued.
dead now.
No! Ah, you stupid mother!
The one that just ran in front of you?
And promptly got shot in the back of the neck. Yes, that stupid motherfucker.
Watch it! Coming through!
Well, you failed that one. Wow. Oh, I just saw all 4 of those Marines throw grenades out.
Yes. And look!
Akira, please. Akira,
the Warthog
please.
is still standing.
Akira, please. That was hilarious to see from my perspective. Say that to my face.
All right, we're back.
Presidia, on the nose, Sicario. Seems like the tactical retreat is in full swing.
I never got used to how big this entire city was. It must be a nightmare down there.
I could have lived my entire life within those city limits. Give me the sky any day. This is the evacuation defense units to anyone on this net. Please respond. We have heavy attacks along our evacuation routes and are in need of immediate assistance. That's our number, Sicario. Let's get to business. Hitman team, Sicario is spread out over the AOs.
Our leader is just focused on glory.
Command, we can't hit our targets. Those birds in the air are keeping us
Still getting hammered by enemy air. Copy all. We'll send reinforcements as necessary.
Kennedy Hall just got torched. We had an IFV platoon roll through it, so we're pulling back. They got me. Oh no. Monarch missile on the way. It's that damn Jarek. Just head north. We'll organize as best we can when we're out of here. Don't overextend. We'll get the stragglers over the next week. All we have to do is just secure the city. The tracer's going by my wing. Hitman 1, good zone. Hitman 1, Fox 2.
Nice.
You're on the money.
Oh, okay. Ooh, close call. Oh, well.
Missile away, begin radar tracking.
Beautiful.
We've done all we can, Sicario. RTB to Rose Tower. It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Yeah. In Ace Combat, you also had a missile POV as well. If you held down the missile weapon or the missile button.
Thanks to you, casualties sustained during the retreat were minimized. We've lost contact with our final units within Presidia, so we can only assume the worst. We just have to remember their sacrifice to cover our escape. During the evacuation, we airlifted some of our most experienced fighters, along with Federation defectors and civilians who wanted to join up with us after seeing what the Federation did to Presidia. We're at the brink right now, and losing the capital was a blow, but thanks to you, we can survive this. Stand by for your next op orders.
The Federation's interest in Cascadia has always been clear. It's as clear today as it was when we went into an association with them over half a century ago. Power. Our cordium deposits has made Cascadia an interest of the core Federation states perpetually, and because of that, we know exactly how to fight back. Even though we've lost many key territories as Federation forces land in country, We have a plan on how to cripple their advances and make them reevaluate their entire purpose here.
Mercenary forces throughout Cascadia are being tasked to attack geothermal processing and storage facilities as the Allied main force maintains our front line. By striking these targets, the Federation will have to direct forces otherwise concentrated on the front line to defending these key resource points. Hitman Team, Sicario will be tasked to hit separate facilities in the Yellowstone Exclusion Zone. Your area of operation will be one of the main storage facilities along the Apodoc Fracture. Fly in, destroy as much of the facility as you can, and RTB before reinforcements respond en masse. It's suggested that you bring a well-rounded loadout on this one. Once the Federation knows what we're doing, they're going to be retaliating hard.
So, the one complaint that I have about this game is that there's not enough aircraft in said game that have a pilot and like not necessarily a co-pilot, but like they don't have a lot of two-seater aircraft. It literally stops with the F-14, and it kind of sucks because Prez's dialogue is quite hilarious. So, now the question becomes, do I stick with the F-14 from here on out and keep Prez along for the ride? Or do I swap out to a better, superior aircraft that is only a single-seater? Take Prez. All right. Oh, hello. You're a flying fortress, aren't you? Box 3. ho! I almost bought the farm on that one. Yeah, bombs would have definitely been a better choice, I think.
Because we're using it right now.
That's fine. I don't mind buying drinks on me. Especially if I'm making all this money. Oh, hello. Oh, phantoms. Sorry, buds. You're not some fortunate son tonight. Come on. Got him. Alright. Let's take out these targets before the sweet dodge. I didn't even do nothing. I just stood there and just popped flares.
Good tone, good tone.
Ah! Sweet. I'm cutting it real close with these maneuvers, guys. Alright, there's the extractor. Alright. That's all she wrote. Alright. Let's put the F-14 to the test. Shit. Yeah, good tone, but no angle. Oh. Shit. Oh, come on. Now you're just being a bitch. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Gotcha, motherfucker!
Except for that one. He put up quite a fight, didn't he? He got lucky. Holy hell! You've chased them off! Monarch, RTB before they get any funny ideas. What the hell, Monarch? Since when do you fight like that? Must have missed that class back in the academy. Now let's go while we have the window. Monarch, unless you're planning on dying alone out there, RTB ASAP.
That was so much more entertaining in third person.
Hitman team, your efforts in this operation was certainly commendable. If not by my mark, but the fact you garnered attention from the Peacekeepers.
Peacekeeping squadrons are called in by the Federation to absolutely lock down a nation from the sky. They are usually made up of decorated pilots and Federation devotees. Additionally, Crimson Squadron is the peacekeeping squadron specifically made to watch Cascadia. Their leader, Crimson 1, has become something of a poster boy for the Federation Air Force, and it's not without merit. He's what many consider to be the top ace in the world, and we can only hope that their arrival in the country doesn't disrupt further operations. In any case, Sicario's strike against the geothermal facilities in the country, coinciding with similar efforts theater-wide, has hastened the Federation offensive, buying us time to reorganize and plan for the war forward.
Let's not waste this.
Well, if nothing else, I think I sent a message.
Monarch and Comic, you're the only mercenary pilots on base at the moment, so this is your mission effective immediately. A few hours ago, the remnants of Cascadia's Coast Guard was able to board and raid a Federation battleship which ran a little too close to Cascadia's northern coasts. They have promptly christened it as the Eminent Domain. The Eminent Domain is a new battleship used by the Federation Navy. Equipped with top-of-the-line armament and an electronic warfare suite, it stuffs most of the utility of an entire battle group into its hull. The Independence Force are deploying resupply and escort ships to them ASAP, however, they need air support. We have the means to repair it and gain intelligence from disseminating whatever info we can from its computers, but it is imperative that it is escorted to safe harbor first. Hitman, take off immediately. Dismissed.
Even when I'm a mercenary, I still end up fishing. Come on, Monarch, let's go.
Oh, all right. Well, it is 12:20 right now. I think I'm going to call it a night, especially after that intense dogfight. All right. Well, thank you all so much for watching, especially those who stuck around to the very end. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves this evening. Let's see. It's a raid. I guess we can go ahead and raid out. Let's see if there's anyone that I'm following that's currently streaming right now. You guys want to see an art stream? You guys want to see Marvel Rivals? You guys want to see some Magic the Gathering, Repo, or Fire Emblem? Okay, let's see here. Ish. On. Let's see. Art stream. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and raid out to Elysium Natch. They are based there. According to this, they're doing an art stream, but it looks like they're doing something else. But nonetheless, gonna go ahead and raid out to them, show them some love, let them know that that annoying dude named Raven800 sent you. And yeah, I hope you all have yourselves a good night, a good tomorrow. I hope to see you all on the next one. Take care.